period where we were just having to kill time and it was laborious. But now there's enough to actually keep us going. So hopefully we've got some leads to follow. Now, I can't actually remember where we're at. We've been in our lovely shack for the night. It's 7:30 in the morning. Good morning, Kim. Got nothing to heal our health, so hopefully nothing... Oh, we're not wearing a hat. Do I have anything? I don't have any hats. Oh, I do have a hat. What does this do? Oh, that's not a hat. That's a hat. Sumerian conical... not Sumerian. Samaran conical hat. +1 to logic. -1 to suggestion. We'll put it on for now. Wow. Look at that. What an outfit. What shirt am I wearing? Oh, the vest shirt. White tank top. Yes. Very logical. Yes, logical hat. We've got jeans. We're holding a torch and a multi-tool. We've got some cavalry boots on. Robot gloves. A scarf. Oversized superstar sunglasses. And the party dragon's silk robe. Lovely. I am here, but for now, one will lurk. One will. That is how lords have to refer to themselves. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Take on la responsibility. That was our weird internalized thought we had overnight, right? Things down here are a mess. Someone ought to do something about it. First, though, you and some other moralists should probably form a committee to decide whose job it is. Form a committee of moralists to assign responsibility. Kim might know where to start. Oh, yeah. We need to look at the traps, don't we? The traps for the mysterious cryptid. Help Suna with her project. Oh, yeah, we need to solve the egghead puzzle, don't we? Solve the egghead puzzle. Okay, well, shall we try... We'll start there. Shall we? I would like to inspect these traps. Check the trap morale just set up in the cryptozoologist camp. Which is... up by the church, isn't it? Or is it... No, it's down this way, isn't it? Yeah, it's down this way. Okay. Let's go check a trap. Let's go check a trap. Down where the sea is clear. Oh, let's go check a trap. Bada bada ba ba bum. Bada bada ba ba bum. Is that quite loud for you? That music seems way louder than it usually is. Or is it alright? Might just be too loud. Oh wait, that's not right. Why would that... Maybe a tad loud, but okay. I'll turn it down a touch. Unless, is there a reason... We'll put it there. I think that'll be alright. Ariel is as done as she's gonna get tonight. Pippin has finished doing Ariel for the evening. I don't think it was this way, was it? No, I've gone the wrong way. I can get to it this way though, I think. Yeah, it was down this way. Check the trap. Full puzzle pig in Discord if anyone's interested. I still have not fixed my buttons that send messages, so can someone do !Discord for those who aren't in it? It's almost impossible to get a fire going near this ocean. Is this the trap? Thank you.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But
I'll check it over.
this trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Funny that, isn't it?
Another empty trap.
Mm-hmm. Again, I want to make it absolutely clear that I don't really believe the Phasmid exists, okay?
Of course. Noted.
Good. Leave. Where was the next one? I know it's still crackling. It's pissing me off. Trap in Land's End. Far northeast of the Feld building. What's the Feld building? Is that this one? Is this the Feld building? Far northeast. On the other side. Come on. Get! Read that. The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Pony Budge! Hello, welcome. We're having crackling issues tonight. Anyone want crackling? Crackling is being served.
It's the play bus! But where does it go? Where does it stop? Watch for the sign of the lollipop. Stop!
It's the bacon stop. Thanks for raiding, Pony. Just a small slice of crackling, please. I'm going to eat dinner soon. Yummy. I had paella just before I started stream. It was delicious. Pony's been playing Valorant today. Pony's also been playing Fall Guys today. I had a little game or two with Pony this afternoon. We did all right. I think we got to a final or two. I don't think we won. Playing some of the new rounds. The new rounds are pretty fun. I like the new rounds in new Fall Guys. We are playing Disco Elysium today. Those of you who aren't familiar with Disco Elysium, it's role-playing detective game. That's what we're playing. Can have the potential to be very, very dark and very, very heavy themes. So bear that in mind if you decide to stick around. For now, though, we are just hunting for mythical beasts. And I don't think we're going to find any, because we don't believe in mythical beasts. But you never know. It could be out here somewhere. Did you win at Valorant? And what's for dinner? You having a Sunday roast? Is Sunday roast? Do they do Sunday roast in Sweden? Where's this other trap? Is this the Feld building? Not sure. I don't know. What's Pingu doing?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
What do you think we should have for dinner? Well, I mean, if I was choosing something to have for dinner tonight, right now that we've mentioned crackling, roast pork. Do you fancy roasting a pork joint? Not a euphemism.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number. I'm not going to dial a random number. I don't know how long. I don't think I've ever roasted pork myself. I've only ever had it when other people have roasted pork. I like roasting a chicken. Again, not a euphemism. Dial that random number. No backseating, please. I will decide what I want to do. Sure. Lauren, have you ever roasted pork before? I don't have a backseat command, actually. I should do, shouldn't I? What is the... Do I have anything like that? I don't think I do. Oh, man. Pony. You got to go back and watch Brad's VOD today. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. The backseater was in full force. Watch the whole VOD. It was in the first. It was pretty early on. When you see Brad go full screen on the thumbnail, you know that's what he's talking about. It was a while. It took a while though. Oh, is that the trap? Found it.
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Lazy cryptozoology.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
I should have Pony's backseat song on a button, shouldn't I? Pony did a song about backseating.
And yes, all of them. One more of these and we are done.
One more time, I must stress that I did not expect a cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap.
Of course. Noted.
Where's the last one? Check the trap near the canal you crossed, southeast of the village. Okay. Love roast gammon. Gammon's good. Yep, gammon's good. I'll usually have a gammon at a carvery. Gammon is one of the meats I will have at a carvery. While we're here, the word zoologist annoys me. If you think about it, it shouldn't be pronounced like that. Not enough O's. It should be zoologist, or my preferred option, zoologist. Zoologist. So you reckon there should be 3 O's in zoologist? Technically 4 O's, 3 back to back. Shall we try and solve the puzzle, the egghead puzzle? I'm assuming the egghead puzzle is just trial and error. Hardcore!
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All car. All right. Yeah.
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of etonite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying ills. The Suru live there.
25 hours in a day? That's not like 24 hour... Because I'm pretty sure we're on a 24-hour clock here. It's so far north that there is an extra hour in the day. Okay, that didn't help with the... Let's try again. Say nothing, say nothing, say nothing. Say nothing. Please tell me exactly what you're doing.
Get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
That wasn't it. Okay. If you want to pronounce it like that, it should technically be 3 O's. Zoologist. Zoologist. So, maybe I don't need that coffee. Or maybe I do. What have we spotted there? Looking back from the rust-coloured water, you. You call it rust-coloured? I call it shit-coloured.
But what about the poo?
Yes, I think there may well be some poo in there. Right, so the last one is over the bridge, they reckon? When they say over the bridge, they mean like the one that leads into the fishing village? Suliram, Suliram. Take, what is it? A primer for small kids. Oh, not that bridge, not the big bridge. The funny bridge.
That was a funny bridge.
What was it called? What did he say? The trap near the canal. Oh, it is near the canal. Southeast of the village. Okay, so this is the village. South. East. Is it around here somewhere? Anywhere? Can I get down that way? Oh, there it is. There's not going to be one in here. It's
It
fine.
takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds.
Reach out
The
and
trap
touch
feels light
faith.
and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
Wasn't there something about them being invisible?
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
Yeah, Kim's in denial. It probably wasn't the phasmid, but still Morel needs to know.
We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
Look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks seem like a rebuke. The sound of the city hums in the east. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Always the cold. Okay, so then we need to go back to Morel, don't we, in the whirling? And tell him our findings, such as they are. Now, can I get into this area here? Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. That was careless of them. How do I get into that area there? Oh. Is that a way? I don't think that's a way. Ah, God, come on. Yeah. I'm stuck. Kind of tough to see where the paths are. Oh, hello. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Was it me when I was drunk? The swing is missing. No one has been here for a long time. I bet Kuno nicked the swing. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. £1.20. Rolling in it. More money on the floor there? 50p. I'll have it. Can I have this music? Oh, maybe there's a sad song here. Smallest church. Is that what we need? Smallest church in Sansaens. The table you found from a shack on the coast. The A side has smallest church in Sansaens written on it. Meanwhile, the B side is supposed to contain the instrumental version. Requires a boombox to play. Can we do karaoke in that? Do they already have a player in the whirling, or do I need to bring my own? Birds in the birch tree. Barely audible coos come from above. Also, what's the protocol on when we're allowed to do karaoke? Is it acceptable to do karaoke at 10 to 8 in the morning? Or is that too early? It's certainly too early for me, because in order to do karaoke, I need to be slightly inebriated. And if I'm slightly inebriated that early in the morning, then something has gone dreadfully wrong. Unless I'm still up from the night before. In which case, might be okay. The dove from above? Why did you say dove from above? What did I... Oh, the the cooing. Yeah. Oh man, Shooting Stars. What a great show. That should have ran and ran and ran, Shooting Stars. It's a travesty that it didn't run for like 30 seasons. Donald Cox, the sweaty fox. Right, what are we doing now? Have I got... Oh, we can call back, can't we? It's been a day. Sing karaoke. Get hold of a sad song on tape. Does this not count as a sad song? Is that not what this is? I wonder if I could get a sad song from the pawn shop guy. Find the murder weapon. I still haven't found my own gun yet, have I? Who put the clothes in the trash? Prove my authority. Solve the egghead puzzle. Help soon. We need to get egghead talking. Oh, Kim. Do you have any idea who we should put on our committee?
Yes?
Kim, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to put the bottle away. Sober up, get back to basics. That would be my advice.
Oh, I'm not giving up drinking. That's what got me where I am today.
The lieutenant's quizzical expression gradually deepens into a frown.
So, what are we talking about then?
I'm talking about la responsabilité. You know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For this whole situation.
Now I understand.
Do you?
Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
How did you know?
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees.
And apparently that's what I am.
In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
Yes, I suppose so.
If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first you might need to speak with his young companion.
Sex partner.
Now, was there anything else?
Ooh, I can try that. Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
What? No, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
But my record! I'm a good cop. Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke.
I've considered it.
But it's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Ah, so you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old.
Oh.
You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
It's there. It's there. Do, 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 do,
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
I don't always get them when when I'm at full morale anyway. Okay, nothing. How close am I to a skill point? Ages. 70 points. Okay. 70 XP. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's all go, guys. Where are we going to go? Oh, we can go and talk to him, yeah, I guess. After we talk to... Do we not know the smoker on the balcony's name? I really need to solve the egghead puzzle. Is there anything I want to go back to the whirling for? Oh, we need to make that phone call. That's the only thing we're going for, though, isn't it? While we are here, then, can I actually... I can't fast travel from here. I want to go back to... I'm going to try and solve the... Is Egghead Puzzle just trying to error? I mean, I assume so. I haven't found any indicator as to how you solve that puzzle. I just assumed it's trial and error. I mean, there aren't that many... I mean, there aren't that many options. Like, it's not impossible to solve by trial and error. Hardcore!
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You don't know what to say. Sorry, I don't know what to say to that.
Skipper D, skipper danger. I am the rearranger.
I'm the scat man. Beep, ba 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 da bo.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore.
Nothing? But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G.
We've
Or
already heard
maybe
this.
it's not got volume.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Oranese.
G.
The Y to the... Yeah!
He missed one A.
You missed an A there, but that's okay. I'm a pretty lenient cop.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
Okay, that wasn't it.
We're close. True, hardcore.
I'll check out the other path of that. Is it really?
This young man, or maybe it's...
Yeah,
The
G.
Y to... Yeah!
He missed one
You missed an A there.
I'm the hard right.
That's an end.
We're close. True, hardcore.
Is it
This young
really?
man, or maybe it's not...
Is this the
got
famous
volume.
Van Eyck I'm
You know about him?
hearing?
You know Van Eyck?
No, it's just a turn of phrase.
Oh, well, it really is him. It's an honest-to-God Van Eyck beat. Well, actually, a reworking of a Peppy Popic and Arsos track. But let's not get too deep into that whole mess.
The Advent?
Not that one then.
The club? True, hard, full of car.
Say nothing. Say nothing. All right.
Here comes the night.
Not that one.
The
Fourth go.
club? True.
Nothing,
Hard,
nothing,
hard,
nothing.
Internally coherent.
I wonder if you know who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling in rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Qatar, the place to be.
I'm beginning to think this doesn't really have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see.
Again.
Close.
Again.
True. Hard,
Nothing,
hard,
nothing,
hard,
nothing.
Internally coherent.
Mercenary.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Why is this Yeko Qatar the place to be? What does it mean?
Yeko Qatar is a hardcore play.
An intricate system of irrigation.
Okay, we've already seen that.
The club? True.
1,
Hard,
2,
hard,
3,
internally coherent.
4.
Hardcore.
Please tell me exactly.
Alright.
We've already been here, haven't we?
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, not that one.
The club? True. Hard.
1,
hard,
2,
hard,
3,
internally coherent.
4,
He furrows
5.
his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore. Ah!
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Again.
The club? True.
Nothing, 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 nothing,
He
nothing.
furrows
Hardcore. Ah!
No, but seriously, I'm worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question. The club? True. Hard, all car.
He furrows
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
I don't know if we just got unlucky there, or if you solve the echo puzzle by just literally doing every single path of that conversation, and eventually, once you've done them all, no matter which one you do, you need to do them all. I don't know.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Egg, can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
By the way, the reason we're doing this is because there is a hole in the universe in this building or something? Can't really remember. And we are hearing for evidence of it, and we need their speakers in which to do it. So it's 3.5, no doubt about it, it's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter.
No
These
one
two
uses
don't mix.
4.5 millimeter.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh. Well, then what's the problem then? He searches for the cable on the ground and picks it up looking at the jack.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
With a grin, he sticks... Why is the point of that, like... that line was so unnecessary. You hear a satisfying click.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, the cable is a 4.5 anyway. I see.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. and then I'll turn off the music.
We'll have that conversation later. All right, goodbye, Egghead.
All right, here comes the night.
Jeez, imagine having this much energy at 7:30 in the morning.
Yes, what is it?
All right, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. Now you can unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
Turn the volume down. Oh no, okay, so he's turned the volume up for her, okay. Okay, hopefully this doesn't injure me in any major way. It's got nothing that heals me.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay. There literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
I see.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead's trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
I've just realised. Egghead. Into music. It's Peachy Pixel 8.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
She looks around the church.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Not going to be a beat though, is it?
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
I'm nervous. Okay, ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
Tad.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything.
Everything?
The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Turn it off. She probably can't hear me. Everything is silence.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
This fragile world is about to break.
The whole world?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
What have we done?
He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh, we need to get out of here. She looks up, a screech filled the air. A scream of wood and nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
Sorry,
Cracks
Dolores.
run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
Why haven't we turned it off yet?
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
The cop in me wants to say that. But I don't want to. I want to dance with somebody.
Oh, I want to feel the heat with somebody.
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Uh-oh.
Asil, have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
Uh-oh. We've turned it off and it's still going.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
I was getting very nervous then. I thought I was going to die.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Too hardcore for Egghead even.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Just erased it? What?
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded
Okay.
it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
What have we discovered? What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
Okay, so it's not... It's an actual real-world phenomenon. It's not just made up. There's definitely some lost stuff going on here, isn't it? You gonna write to Sulislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
mentioned Lost so many times in this game. It feels like they've taken a lot of influence from the mystery of Lost. I mean, this is not just a game about solving a murder. 4, 8, 15, 16, 20. And by the way, I love Lost. It was fantastic. Bit Stranger Things 2, yeah. The thing about Stranger Things is, like, Stranger Things was always, from the outset, supernatural. Whereas Lost, it's like, yeah, people crash land on a desert island and they've got to survive. And, oh, by the way, there's also a weird smoke monster. And you can't leave. And weird shit. What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
Also smoke monster and polar bear, exactly. And time travel and space travel.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
The monster is there from episode 1, but sort of... like, you can... If you're describing Lost to someone, you can... It's quite a nice revelation to have that there is some supernatural stuff going on there. You could just say to someone, it's about a bunch of people who crash land on a desert island and they've got to survive. And then as they're watching it, like, oh, what? This isn't just about surviving on a desert island. There's supernatural shit going on here. Which is what I'm experiencing playing this now. I press a button every 108 minutes. Oh man, that hatch was creepy as fuck.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Pale unknown? What the hell does that mean? Get a -10. I'll have to work that out. Right, I'll leave you to work in peace now. Now, so does that mean this place is now a nightclub? Now the work has been done. Hello, Andre. Skill point. We've got to put that somewhere.
Yes?
Not Kim. Andre. Nothing. Kim, can you stand not so immediately next to Andre?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000?
No, I can't. He waves his hand in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Seems like something you need to transform into the Pale Gnome. I need to know the Pale. Did you ever watch the reduced Shakespeare Company do a performance that summarised the first 5 series of Lost in 10 minutes? I did not. That sounds great. It's on YouTube.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Sooner, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
No. Boring.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Oh, go on, Kim. Live a little.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky.
His ideas are
Next,
spooky.
please.
Egghead, you must have a lot of names. Ideas. A lot of ideas for names.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Well, he's the first one.
Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
I was happy to go with that.
Hardcore!
Hardcore.
Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Go on then, Estelle. What's your suggestion if you're poo-pooing Yakka Qatar?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds a bit poncy.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
What do you propose the name then, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Okay.
It would be good for the signs.
Go on then.
It's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Well, if no one else has got an idea, I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Oh, I do like that choice. Oh, I do like that choice. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Fuck you, Asal.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
Yeah.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium. Everybody wanted to say, nah, it sounds rubbish. Who'd call anything Disco Elysium? Shitty name. A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing it in violet blue.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
That sounds more like a pretentious radio computer game. No one wants to call a club that. I love the concept of the radio computer. We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
I've got something that's reducing my savoir-faire. Dance fever incoming. I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Or is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me.
At least he's accepting it.
I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
What do I... So my savoir... What's reducing my savoir-faire? Oh, I've got a +1? I think that's something that's reducing though, isn't it? Sunglasses are adding +1. Oh, nothing's... Oh, interesting. Can I... Now, I've got a skill point that I could put into savoir-faire. Are there any other checks that I want to try again? Gaston Martin, can't remember what that was. The barbell, can't remember what that was about. Empathy. Got a couple of empathy ones there. Logic. Titus, obviously. Godly authority. Smoke on the balcony needs composure. A cell also. I really should put into empathy, shouldn't I? Should I? We don't need that anymore. That's done. Yeah, just Andre with self-welfare. Ooh! There's also a logic check. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Right, let's take a look at my task list. So... I should talk to a cell now that we've opened up the nightclub. Sync the signs with Noid. Noid doesn't want to talk to me. The signs are not in sync. Guess you're going to need help with some others in the crew. You can try Noid again. And we'll try a cell again. Where's Noid? Which one's Noid? This one?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
I did indeed.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
That's me, coming through for the hardcore.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Now we're playing this in streamer mode. I wonder if that's like an actual song that he's playing if it's not streamer mode.
Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
These kids got spunk. Gotta admire that. Better here than in that tent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes.
Total
That
shapes.
can be something more.
What did you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
What?
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
What you're saying is you're not a big fan of the Innocentic system.
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
Kim's getting pissed off.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
Ugh. But you guys said the Ecclesiastes are all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And you propose dance music will supplement this, will supplant this system.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Don't you have to be on drugs for that, though? Egghead is a werewolf. Egghead is... Egghead, I mean, yeah, sure. Egghead is a werewolf.
Only a little.
Cool.
It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
The
Depends on the group, I guess.
supercharged humanism that the innocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It would become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore that way.
I don't really care about talking about the age and style of the church. How'd you like the glass work?
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
You wanted to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass window?
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it.
No!
Dismantle it.
It's beautiful.
Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Hello, Nixie Ray Harper. How you doing? Your name? Badges. Yes, I gave you, literally today, I gave you an artist badge because you did the coaster title sequence. You are a contributor to the Tom Bacon experience. How have you been, Nixie?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
But she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
It's anything but softcore. It's terrifying.
You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips.
Sleep is messy, so all over the place, but other than that, good. Oh, Nixie? Me too. Yesterday, I woke up at 1 o'clock. After sleeping for 8 hours, so it was a good sleep. Today, I think I woke up about maybe not that late. About 10:30. I can't remember what time I got to sleep. Yesterday was a boozy day. Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
Having a healthy sleep schedule in the wrong time zone is a mood. It's kind of funny because I do a fair bit of work with people in LA. So I've kind of accidentally been on their time zone this week. Which is not great. Because it means my sleep plan's been ruined. But here we are. Today was the first time I woke up before 1 PM in weeks. Congratulations, Nixie! Are you trying to fix it, or is this just a happy accident?
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have thousands of fans. I am surrounded by love and support all the time.
Fame is a false existence. It doesn't happen inside the head.
I do feel there is something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Say nothing. Stare grimly into the distance.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
Well, we know there's a suck in the back of the church, don't we? A suck or a swallow. Yes, they genuinely called it a swallow. Have accident, but I think my body is forcing its way to fixing us and getting tired at night more quickly. That's good. I've had less caffeine this week, which I think has helped. Like, once I've got to sleep, I've stayed asleep for quite a long time. But I still have a bit of trouble actually getting to sleep. I think I just need to be more active. Because when I was in Wales a couple of weeks ago, I was sleeping great. I mean, I was still going to bed at like 1 o'clock, but getting up at like 9, half 9, it was, you know, I was getting 8 hours at a reasonable amount of time, at a reasonable time in the day. And I was quite active during that week, so I think I just need to... I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to go back to the gym, which I've not been to in over a year. Caffeine is my one and only. I mean, let's say... We were talking about this earlier at the start of the stream. I've had... I haven't bought any Coca-Cola for the house. This week. I've only had 2 Coca-Colas, and they were at McDonald's. Yes, I had 2 McDonald's. Shut up. All my other drinks have been non-caffeinated, except the coffee. I haven't even had coffee every day. Swallows are nice, a sure sign of spring. Yes. Swallows are nice. What? I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
There's something about Dolores. Two Mackies, I'm jealous. I had 1 breakfast and 1 dinner. Not on the same day. Is Mother Teresa my ex? Dolores Day? You know what? The thought has crossed my mind that this... I mean, this could all be a mind thing. Could all be in our head. We're just, like, living out our... I was going to say something then, but... don't want to spoil another game for those of you who haven't seen it, but those of you who have been around a while know which one I'm talking about. And don't say in chat. Let's talk about something else, Noid.
Sure.
Why? What's with the clothes? Can I have them?
Hardcore.
Nothing wrong with looking like a woman. That's it?
They're just clothes.
Are they? They look outlandish.
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Sure. Take care, Noid. Autosave. Thank you, game. We haven't saved for a while. Cell, got any words?
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
She's the most normal looking person we've encountered in this entire game.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Makes sense. I've likely deserved some praise and adoration.
Yeah. So thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to
Skill
know?
point. Nice. Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organiser.
What's he organised?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work.
Better get organising then, hadn't he?
Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury.
An augury?
I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
Relax, girl. We're police officers, but we're corrupt, rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't care.
Yes. Anyway.
Could it be that he's balding? Him thinking it's his last chance?
Come to think of it, yes. He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
No narcomaniacs here. Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
A Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
You're saying only rock music has vocals?
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
You don't have to tell me rock is backward. I am the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s, stupid rock. Stupid rock.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
Hardcore!
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you...
Oh, Kim! Now I want to yawn.
Anyway.
Getting into it. Where's he from? How long's he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really.
He came from the Swallow.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the Banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound
I don't really
all the
care
way
anymore.
back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City.
Yeah.
It took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us. Or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
Jermaine.
People are sweet.
Aw.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
What about Tiago? Do you know anything about him? Tiago? Let's call the whole thing off.
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters.
Is he still here? Can I talk
I
to
just
him?
tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Something, you say? He talks to Noid? What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Yeah. Thanks. About the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Yeah, she's not part of this gang.
But earlier today she told me about Welkins.
Welkins?
And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What are Welkins? Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us.
Okay, four-burger.
Maybe not egg, I don't know about him.
Four burgers,
Noid
yeah.
and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do? Where does he stop?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
No, I meant for breakfast. Of course, for a living.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
Something to do with the RPG thing you found? Oh, Welkins. Oh, that's right. Yeah, was that in the shop? In the bookshop? That does ring a bell, yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. The actual, like, the phone game? Was that all about... Yes. Welkins was one of the characters. Like, Welkin was one of the characters, wasn't it? In the MMO, in the MMP. Massive, basically elves or the dwarves. Yeah, exactly. I got it now. He's concentrating always. He doesn't have a mind. What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
What's this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Boogie Street sounds fun. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah.
Actually, tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Actually, do tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Oh. Actually, no.
Yes. Better that way.
We've already talked to her about herself. Thank you. Some other questions. Sure. Need more empathy for that. Okay, leave it for now. So what I'm going to do is, now that we've got 2 skill points. And it's savoir-faire, isn't it, that we need for this?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Okay, it's a white check, so maybe try it. So I'm going to spin, I'm going to roll, and then add a point to it. No words, just dance. Cast the dice.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes
come on, that was
an
an 11.
To bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Yeah, limbic system.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
That is quite interesting. That the failed roll actually healed morale. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. Because my plan was to put another point into savoir-faire now and try again. I'll put a point in anyway. I've got 2. Put 1 there for now. That puts it on 8. So what I might do is if we need a morale boost, I'll come back here. That's it for now. Eve.
Goodbye, officer.
There was a drug somewhere that improved our thing. Our motorics. Can't remember where that was. Right. What I want to do now is I want to go back to the whirling and talk to Lena about the cryptozoologists. I think. Oh, and while we're there, we can also do that. So, Martinez Waterfront. Let's roll. Let's make a phone call. Oh.
Inside, you see a
excuse me,
set of steering
dudes.
levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Why are you eyeing up my colleague's car? Pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Still no word, I'm
Oh, come
afraid,
on!
sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
It was 2 days ago. I'm done with the radio now, Phil.
57.
In the cabin, you see
Who are you?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
I see. That's a very, very bad word there.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Can we arrest you?
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Sorry, Iwikal? No links. I saw what you're trying to do. I saw the deleted message, but you got dinged for that.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
No, really, I don't. Should have seen that going, yeah.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
Besmertnay, that sounds like a delightful place.
Besmertine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West Riversholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, He will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Okay.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Bottom-lighted vehicles? Oh, another bottom.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Who's Cindy? Cindy's not the bartender who was on the night of the murder, was she? Or was that someone else?
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arnold Van Eyck.
Cindy, the artist around the corner. Is that her?
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Okay.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
I see you kids are into anodic dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Doesn't seem the stabbing kind. No, I guess not. She must be a trainee skull. Why am I crackling?
Be wary
crackling.
of the abyss.
Why?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
Okay. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops.
Whoa. Come on, man. We're just talking here. Just words. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. No need to throw your authority in our faces.
You want to talk? Let's talk, boys. Ask them.
Can I not tell them there's a rockin' nightclub over the bridge? Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet.
Okay.
Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Ugh, please don't.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Hi, Gav. Welcome in.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Enough about this scullery then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
That's all you know.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
They're taking the piss.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Epistemology? I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
I mean, there isn't any more.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
Serious business. It's not. A man is dead and we need answers.
So what do you think we know?
Yeah, what's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does your jacket have that horrible word written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Cool, okay. That's a fun way to get to know someone, isn't it?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world.
Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What? Oh, economy? Is that what I'm trying to say?
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Okay.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
And why do you have "fuck the world" written on your walls?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That is a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time.
Yeah, but then no more fish ever.
For time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
Just got back from London today. Nice. What were you in London for? How long were you here for?
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Fuck the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
We're not putting those jackets on. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
What do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Sure, the jackets are scaring you. That's cool.
What are you implying?
Which one do you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
That works. I feel more like a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here?
I don't want their jackets.
You don't need us around for your
League of Lout says a retro gaming market and look at manga shop and going Camden Town.
Nice. That's interesting. That didn't show in my chat for me. Do I need to? I might need to. So I've got a new little chat client here. And I may have added one too many filters. Hang on a minute. Filters. Oh no, it's just that. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that in a moment. Retro going to market, look at a manga shop and going Camden Town. Nice. Man, I haven't been to Camden in ages. Will we talking? Well, talking with you has definitely been something. Kim, I'm disappointed in your choice. Yes. Oh, Kim. Don't hate on Kim just because into piss. I mean, you can be into piss. Just try not to use that word, if at all possible. Oh, before we go any further, I want to go to the shop and try and buy some Nosafed. Do they sell it in here? Where are your drugs?
Thief of Loud says the retro market ticket was 5.89 early to get at 11 AM and I got some games and it was in small room.
Nice. You have a fun time? Yeah. Have a fun time, Gav? What did you buy? Did you buy anything? Yeah, the first part I'm fine with, the sense of word, not so much. Yeah, same, and I'm glad they did it for the PlayStation. That's not where I want to be.
A small
TTS feels especially loud.
Filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I think it might be that, because I felt like the game was quite loud, so I turned the game down. So it may be that it's just loud compared to that. But
Thief of Loud says some GBA games and GB games and one PS1 game.
Nice. Which PS1 game? Gav, at the moment I can't read messages that come through on TTS, and I do quite like to do that. So can you just type your messages? Because otherwise I won't actually be able to read them. And I'll fix it for next stream. The game audio is perfect. Yeah, I agree. So I just need to drop the volume of TTS slightly. Let's drop that down to 80, not 800. That's too many. 80. Sorry, no, it's not. It's my fault because I need to make that work. Can I have... Oh wow, Dramamine does 3 health. Magnesium does morale, got plenty of that. Can I have Nosafed?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Can I have Nosafed?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Does she say that every time? Can I have Nosafed?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Who is Saint Baptiste? Croc Legend of the Gobos! I loved that game as a kid! That's a great game!
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Oh, I see.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
I love Croc.
That one. There.
Croc's not on PS Plus Premium, is it? I think I've still got a copy of Croc.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
My brother wants it, so I got it. You're allowed to say you like Croc as well, Gav. No need to be embarrassed about liking Croc. Croc's a great game. I had the walkthrough guide for Croc. Don't know why, but I did. Did you play Croc 2 as well? I quite like Croc 2. Okay, we're stocked up on Nosafed. Croc on stream. I mean, if I can make it work, I would play Croc on stream. I think I'd have noticed if it was on PS Plus. PS Plus Premium Games. Where's their full catalogue? They have listed them now. Come on, where are you? Hundreds of games to download and play. All games A to Z. Premium. K for Croc. K for... it's not there. No, Croc. Didn't get on so well with Croc 2. I think Croc 2 was I think it was a little more difficult to control, but I think it had a stronger story. I might be able to emulate it. I could maybe emulate Croc. Thing is, I bet. Maybe. I'll see what I can do. Maybe. Right, why am I here? Oh yeah, we need to talk to Lena.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
I didn't think it was a very well-known game. So when you said you didn't play old games, you don't play old games, you didn't play this game, I didn't think it was worth mentioning it. It was kind of yeah, I don't think it was either. I don't know many people who know of Croc, but apparently. Hello, Subway. Going to be a very nice gaming night. Hello, Sven. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm doing all right. We're having fun. It's not been quite so dark on Disco Elysium today. We had a bit of fun. I mean, there's been some strong language, but other than that, we've not had to deal with any bodies yet. We've not had to tell anyone their loved ones have died. So that's a good day so far. But it is only 9:51, so. No Kuno, which is always good, yeah. By the way, I love how Kim thought it necessary to be extremely clear on the fact that he's not interested in either jacket yet. If I have a gun to my head, then I guess I'll choose the awful one.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
An 8-eyed Terratorn tie? I want to look at that.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull.
What's that got to do with my knob?
What's that got to do with my little silvery knob?
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
How's your day been, Sven?
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
Children have no idea how big or small things are. I agree. Like, I think back to some of the things that I sort of, like, things that I had or places that I went to as a kid and thought, this is huge. And then thinking back to it now as an adult, I'm thinking, wasn't that big at all, was it? It's because I was a little boy. I was tiny. And I had no idea how big things were.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Yeah, everything's big. Everything's enormous to Pippin. They'll try to put on dolls' clothes and grown-up clothes alike. I can't say I've ever seen children do things like that, but maybe I will. Maybe as my infant nephew starts to grow, or continues to grow, I should say, starts to play with toys, I'll see, kid, learn your sizes. That doesn't go there. Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk. and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
My day's been nice. Good to hear. I've barely been outside today. I went out to charge my car, and that's it. That's all I've been out for today.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Maybe there's something to it. Its limbs are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
Oh, thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Oh. Got my PSP out to play Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lion. Nice. Dusting it off still works. Okay, we're done talking to Lena. That's it for now, ma'am. Thank you. It's 10 o'clock. Oh, we need to check out our fancy tie, don't we?
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Is there any news on the traps? So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And
one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
But?
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Yes, that must be it.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Yeah, it's like the flat earthers who do all their fancy experiments to convince that they're going to prove the earth is flat, and all they do is discover more evidence, nay proof, that the earth is round. But something must have gone wrong in their experiment. We need to make it more precise. So we can prove that the earth is round more. I never saw any phasmids. I did see a cyborg the other week. Like an actual one.
Of course.
The Borg.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news. Though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
It's not very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true. Like flat earthers. Half her face was all robotic cybernetic iron ore. What? Who is this person? Are you lying?
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
Experts? You'd never found anything.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche.
Yep.
He realizes he's gotten defensive.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
You're welcome, Morale. You try and tell me you believe the Earth is round? Yeah. The Earth is round. Man, have you seen, what was it? The Netflix one? Is it Beyond the Curve? Behind the Curve? Something like that? Man, it's hilarious and devastating at the same time. How deluded these people are. For real, she was the grocery clerk. Does that technology actually... What? I don't know what a cybernetic eye is. Do they exist?
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened? Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
Someone stole my foot. Except, excuse me, it's obviously a flat disc balanced on the back of a space turtle, of course. You seen that screenshot of that Twitter exchange of, why do flat earthers believe the moon and the planets are round, but not Earth? And they said, because we've observed the moon and planets are round. Okay. So... It's just, please be sane. Part of me still hopes that these people are just pulling a very elaborate prank on the world. They're seeing how far they can take it, and people don't believe that they're bullshitting. Because come on.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
83% interfacing. Oh, I insulted him. Oh, -1. 83%!
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
A child robbed it.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
It was going so well. The stream was going so well. We were having such a lovely time. I'm sorry to say, Morale, I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locusts.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
I think she'd recently been in surgery or something and don't want to stare, but it looked really freaky. Yeah, I mean, try not to be judgmental towards people with facial disfigurements.
Oh, my dear Morel, you've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents, my favorite.
It doesn't sound like it's really his favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Not to the cryptid, though. To the truth about Kuno being a bellend.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
Hang on. He's the crypto-fascist. Why do I never notice his title before? What is a crypto-fascist?
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something. After he's left, it's too late.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
He looks at his tea.
Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
Okay, last chance for a chat with him then.
No need to apologise, Geary. You've been more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's Reinty today, though. We're going to follow this through.
Crypto-fascist must be the one who invented the Enigma machine. Nice. Is this, the fascist?
I really
Yes.
owe you one for getting us out of those reeds, officer. Finally got all that soot out of my hair. Name's Gary. Yellow Man. I mean, officer.
Oh, yes, you're a racist.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow Man, might this be the owner of that mug you found in the trash? This is something to ask him about after a little probing first.
Ooh, okay. Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
This man respects authority too much to see you for what you are. Pretend thou art a sober man.
Why did he say it's mostly drunken degenerates that come here? Degenerates? I've been trained to identify the slightest hints of degeneracy by the preeminent authority on it.
Oh, I didn't mean it in any scientific way.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Racist response incoming, guys.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
The lieutenant is a native of Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
This is your mug.
My mug? Why would you think that?
You look like the kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this. Home in his colonial mug collection.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met.
Yes, but you're a racist.
He is trying to avoid lying to you outright, in case you really have been to his apartment.
You're acting kind of suspicious. Did I mention this mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
But?
You're not going to find me, are you?
The maximum is too much. But he is a racist, so I'm not going to go for the minimum. I am, for £100.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you do that? Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
Lord of McCall says, I've been thinking, what if Johnny liked jazz? What if Journey stopped believing?
What if Johnny liked jazz? I don't get it. I get the Journey don't stop believing bit. What I don't get the Johnny like jazz bit. I'm out of touch. What have I missed?
Disgraced. No need for the histrionics, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
And then you called the police, didn't you? There used to be a band called Johnny Hates Jazz. Okay, thank you for explaining the joke for me. Thank you! Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would.
Call the police.
I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before. But where?
Glass beads, they roll across the hardwood floor. Where have I heard that before? What if fat bottom girls don't make the world go round? What if? What's that strange sound?
What sound?
That clinking sound I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arms out slowly, and this time the motions are soundless.
There's lots of weird sounds in a bar like this, though. Pinball, glasses clinking. Could be someone playing pinball.
Can we play pinball?
Maybe it was pinball.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Should I now? Let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
He's visibly relieved it's over. What if staying the YMCA wasn't very fun at all?
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
This is the guy whose apartment we opened for Everard, wasn't it? Composure. Clinking sound. So Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez? Point in its direction.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Clare must be very angry with you.
Mr. Everard?
Yes. He insisted that I open the door to your apartment.
So you work for Everard Clare?
Hmm.
Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
What have you done? Looks around, whispering, making sure no one hears you talk.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that.
Can't keep an eye on both balls, that's true. The balls are too big to keep an eye on both of them. That was a Fall Guys quote. I know it's not formatted correctly, but felt good.
I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Ooh, composure 4. I wonder if we can do anything to increase that some more. 72%. Thank you for your cooperation. Clothes. Oh yeah, the new... What's not what I was expecting. What? Can you stop crackling, please, game? A slender bolo tie held together by an antique clasp in the shape of a bird skull. The skull features 8 cavities for eyes. It's discerned, but you can't look away. That does not look nice. Don't like it. I can't even see what it... Oh, it's like a necklace thing. Looks like. Okay, what do we need? What was it? Composure. Is it an authentic skull? Was it be rude to delete refill? Might do what you want, Pippin. It's all good. I mean, I don't think it's an authentic skull. Because it's from a being that does not exist. At least, a being we don't think exists. Maybe the cryptids are real. It's a bird with 8 eyes. You can do, I don't mind if you replace it, Pippin. Right, what do we need? Composure. What gives us composure? Sure, there was something that gave us composure. The shoe. Lovely. Anything else? Yeah, +1 composure, so that's fine. Nothing else is going to be reducing it. Okay. Maybe their skulls were actually made of plastic. Maybe. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Items. Blue medicinal spirit for £6. Gun is 11.32. £50 for the filament? My God. You probably need to delete the first one, Pippin. Now that's interesting. Is that still quote 73 now that we've removed quote 72? Okay. I don't know what happens now when if you add a new quote, whether it starts from 74. I don't know. Oh, we picked up a new item, didn't we, as well? Map of Martinez. Yeah, we've seen that already. The tape. I thought we'd get moved up. Delete 73 and then add again. It should go to 72, I think. But make sure you copied it before you delete it. Right then. Let's do this check.
Very generous. I mean, officers.
83%. 83%.
That shirt looks very
Lord Edge McCall says, what if Meatloaf didn't do anything for love? Or even if he did do that?
If something is ready to rip out from underneath.
What if Meatloaf did more than that for love? Can't copy chat messages on the phone, apparently. Oh, really? Oh. Shirt looks very uncomfortable. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together as if someone's ready to rip out from underneath. Something worn underneath it? Like the armor?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles. Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Hand it over. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
You caught me.
I didn't tell you at once. I was...
He unbuttons the shirt. Ooh.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Oh, you're wearing armor? I thought it was anal beads. That's when the clip, yeah, is there somewhere. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary, what's going on?
He's a fascist.
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to? It accidentally fell off and you caught it and then put it on?
Lord Edge McCall says, I've come to the conclusion there's too many what-ifs and variables on this rock flying through space.
There are a lot. We can't do them all.
God damn it, Gary.
I know.
I know. Wah, wah, wah.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once.
Yeah, I want to wear it.
Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
Hand over your anal beads. Give me that armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Ah, the sweat of fascists.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
The racists will.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me.
Early in the morning.
It was a mistake.
No one saw
Had
me
I known
coming.
it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
And he's becoming less
See, all the
racist,
officers
apparently.
commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
The realist question is, are Lena and Morel still cool, even though they hang out with Gary? I mean, it depends on how much Gary had how much casual conversation. I mean, we've been talking to him for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe 15. And we discovered, well, actually, we learned he was a racist immediately. And if he'd managed to keep that hidden from them, yeah, it does seem a little odd, doesn't it? They should know better. They should know better. Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
This is all he knows.
No. Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
Do they just not pick up on it, or are they also fascists? Are they fascists in disguise? They're just normal men.
He's a scaredy cat.
Just innocent men. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now, give me that fucking armor. So that'll go. Is that presumably that's a? Oh, that's probably a shirt, actually, isn't it? If he was wearing it underneath his clothes. This vitreous enamel cuirass fits snugly and redistributes kinetic energy across countless white plates. Amazingly, it fits under your coat, and also makes pretty porcelain sounds when shaken. Ah, crackling. Having the crypto fascist on your name tag isn't very crypto. Yeah. So that's +1 to pain threshold, +1 to volition, -1 to empathy. And we lose 1 physical instrument, but that is worth having, I think. Can we see what this looks like without the jacket on? Fuck yeah! That is cool! I mean, obviously we're going to put the jacket on because it's awesome. Okay, so now we can stop bullets with our chest. Good. I didn't realize how high your voice went at the end of that quote. I can't keep both eyes on the balls. Was I pitch shifted at that time? I can't remember. I just don't know. Oh, yes. Oh, God. We're going to talk to Kuno. Oh, for God's sake. My voice just went up. Did it? I don't know why. I can't keep an eye on both balls. I'll look at it later. Drop it in the Discord. Fine, I'll watch it here. God, I can't keep an eye on both balls. Oh. It did rather go up, didn't it? Yeah, that's pretty high. Funny. If you want to see all the clips clips of all the clips of the quotes of the cloaked quips. If you want to see all the clips of the quotes, join the Discord. ! Discord for the link. Thank you, Pippin. Right. I'm assuming we've got a tape, but not a sad song. What's this? Is that just going up the stairs? Oh, it is, isn't it? I don't want to go up there. Now, this is interesting because this isn't my room anymore. Can I still go in here?
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
We've done this conversation already.
It's a suspicion, or a feeling, really.
We've done this.
Shattering deduction from your psyche. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center is.
What needs to be done? Let's do something different instead. Okay, I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa, like a committee.
Do you have time for all this?
Always swift, a little fun stuff. That's what they're capable
of. Still in this committee.
Together,
we did all this
to discover who has.
Except
good luck.
God's sake. This is Kim's room here. It's weird that that conversation keeps on happening. Down the stairs. Now, what else did we want to do here? We want to talk to
Hi again, Gendarme.
the smoker on the balcony. I need to talk with your Sunday friend again. It's about committee business.
Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
Everything.
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
It's about assigning la responsibility.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility, as though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see.
Gently taps the end of his cigarette with his forefinger.
He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Is he going to the church? I guess I'll have to look for him along the coast.
I guess you will.
Okay. Composure. Do I care about winning that? What is it, by the way? I'll do that later.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye. Oh, those lines. Okay. The missing... fine. Kuno, go on then. Let's have it. Let's have this shit show of a conversation. Quick save. Still here. He's been here for days. On his knees. Distraught. Because there's no body to play with.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts, idiot child?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Lame prison. What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
I'm impressed he knew they were bugs. I'm impressed he knew how to stand up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Oh, should I? Okay. Empathy. Can I even put anything more into empathy? I've maxed it out. Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, we know, Kuno. You're a badass. Ah, the crackling is annoying, isn't it? Need to fix that. I think it might be time for a lighting change. I'm quite yellow. Groups. Living room. Bring that up to that point there. And then add in a spot of colour with the spotlight. What should we have? Green? We'll have a spot of green. Make it pink. You want it pink again? There we go. A little bit of colour. Just a little bit of colour. Right then, Kuno. What are you hiding here? It's crawling with locusts in here!
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Rainbow, it can only do one colour at a time. I need more lights if I want to do rainbow. More lights over here. I've got a lot of lights in this room. That's not exactly here. Or we could just go full colour. The entire room. Might to increase my my camera brightness a bit. Full random. Hang on. Let's go with that, but I need to increase my camera brightness. Have a theme tune while I do that.
Here are the 9 contestants preparing for today's show. Only one of them will win up to £10,000. The others will leave with nothing when voted off as the weakest link.
Welcome to the weakest link.
Has been the weakest link a fair bit, hasn't it? Now, is this ridiculous? Does this look awful? I might need to make one of the lights not colour. I think it's going to be that one. You love it? You love it. One round, I know. Have a very pink face. Thank you. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Now, if I jack that up to... Okay, I think what I can probably do is I can probably drop it down a step. And then I think we'll be alright. There we go. That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, cozy. Does it come in sodium yellow? I don't know what that means. Oh. Are you talking about piss? Is piss salty? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Does it come in high pressure sodium lights? Don't know what they are. No idea what they are.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Stop being so sarcastic, Kim.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
The ones you have in streetlights and car parks. Is that what they're called? High pressure sodium lights? I had no idea. Very monochromatically yellow. Today I've been looking up a plant we have in the butterfly house because everyone thinks it's weed. It's not weed. What is it? Is it carrots? Was it the episode of what was it? Was it Parks and Rec? They thought it might have been carrots. Or vice versa.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
Cleome, I don't know what that is. I assume it looks like weed. We should talk to Kuno about this. Get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Yeah, thank you, Kim. Let me handle that. Definitely wanted that. Even smells a bit like weed. Wow. Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locust from the traps the cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends. Stop!
She's so ashamed of Kuno.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination.
I was Googling to see if the plants were related. Google autofills with, is Cleome related to marijuana? I swear, officer, it's called Cleome. It can't get you high. Smoke it. You aren't even related? Wow. Brothers from other mothers.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Hold on. Did I just hear you right? You said I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
Go on then.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Making art has a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Convergent evolution. Carcinization? What's that?
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears at the button of his shirt, trying to rip them open. They don't give way. Oh, that's hysterical. He can't even rip his own shirt open.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
That depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I got him. It's commonly called spider flowers, spider plants, spider weeds, or bee plants. Previously part of the cabbage family, DNA study shows them more closely related to the cabbage family. Weed cabbage. Weed on a cabbage. I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit.
Masturbate.
I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
Go on, disown him.
She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first-person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
I have to ask, what does the City of Locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, now that's settled, I'd better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindian phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Hey, Kuno S.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Oh, he's gone back to his puddle. Okay. So can we ruin his childhood? He ruined everyone else's lives. Just needs to accept that he's a bit lame, and that's fine.
Hello, officer.
I
think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with this kid, Kuno. He's promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Oh.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
That she might be wrong?
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Oh, is he sick?
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
Maybe the locust became lame because he started to come down. He used to restock too. Cool, yeah, let's get the kid high.
You're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
Do I really want to do this? Man, I'm really feeling this is costing me time on my main investigation.
Of course, sweetie. You've helped us so much already. Everyone would understand if you...
You know what? It's something to do. If we have a loose end. Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy. He won't forget it. We'll make sure he won't.
I'll get going. Okay, so we have the locust to restock. We do have a skill point that we can put somewhere still. We could internalize a new thought with that. Is there anything I desperately want to do here? Some kind of superstar? White morning? Where did we get that thought from? Actual art degree? Anti-object task force. Koldamamadakwa. Shall we? I'm tempted. Waste of land reality. Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. I forgot about the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. 15th Indo tribe. Carcinization is a famous example of convergent evolution. It's the phenomenon that crabs keep evolving from unrelated species. Oh, yes. Since the tank build is just a big local maximum in many ecosystems. I see. I'm wondering if I should use to do an actual skill here or a thought. I don't know what's more valuable. Gold, a million, the bow collector. I want to do it. I want to do the Calder Mahmoud Aqua. Yes. Thinking. Okay, what's next on the list of things to do? Find the insulin plasmid. Oh yeah. Restock the trap. You left empty before. Yes. I remember which one. I remember which one. In a day. Been a day. It's been way more than a day. Should we go and talk to the skull? I was wondering if I could play pinball there. I don't know if she's going to have anything to say. Hello.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Conceptualization. Piss, head, and fuck the world send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet?
Oh, we've noticed the quiet.
Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
He seems very verbal for a skull. I know, right? Aren't they stab on sight?
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
It's a red check. Nothing that improves my conceptualization. I mean, I could add a bunch of skill points to it. Conceptualization. Ah, the bloody crackling. Oh, the jacket. Very well. Oh, a satin shirt, you say? Oh, wow. Look at us. Look, she's looking kind of smart right now. What's that? Moralist. Okay, and nothing is reducing our conceptualization. And conceptualization is a intellect, which means does... No, physique and morale. Intellect. Smoke a cigarette. Let me just see what this...
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
That puts it up to 28%. Catch you later. I put them in my right hand, didn't I? Oops. Yeah. Intellect raised. Damaged health as expected.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
42. It's a red check. Kind of want to try. Could save before. I'm not a save scummer. What I will do though is just I will save not to undo the roll of this, but just in case we die for some reason. Don't know why we would.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
It's maybe ironic that the one place in Revachol where the RCM aren't in control is the place where nobody ever gets mugged, right?
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
I'm going to create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years ago.
She squints her eyes.
And then I'm going to paint it red using heavy fuel oil. And then I'm going to fucking light it on fire.
On fire?
It's the Phoenix. Get it? What do you say? Maybe we could put a sausage in there as well.
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
Excuse me? What's your problem?
I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
I had a cigarette for that idea. But Cindy, art is bigger than either of us.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying too hard. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach, like climbing up there.
Okay. Catch you later, Cindy. I'm coming up. Cindy. What's that? A firing squad for the rich. Hello again.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I've got you cornered. Hand over that brush.
Ooh, police brutality. That's the good stuff.
Cindy, I'm going to stand here until you hand over that paintbrush.
Have you got any kids? Because you sound like the world's saddest dad right now. But fine, take the brush. I'm all out of fuel oil anyway.
Drops the paintbrush at my feet.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Time to get to proper work, artiste.
Catch you later, Cindy. I'm going to do some fucking art. And I've got just the place. And it's not going to be of my brains blown out. It's going to be with real... Not real paint, but you know. This is not where I want to go. This war. It needs a phoenix.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite
Thank you for
a few
following.
things come to mind.
I mean, that's hilarious. That's hysterical. I'm going to draw a €3,500 pictogram of a human being. Am I any good? Sure.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
I contributed.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Yeah, probably should. We haven't really, haven't really done anything on that for a while, have we? We've got another skill point. Who? Oh yeah. So, oh yeah, stroll on the coast. Oh, should we go back to the? Let's go back to the church then. Actually, no. We'll go to the fishing village and set that trap again, and then walk down to the church from there. What's that? Oh, it's
this coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
I'm going to say this having just done some art on a public wall. Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
So I think I need to be around here, right, to do fast travel. Yes. Fisherman shacks. And it was around... Wait, hang on, where am I? It was this way, wasn't it? Yes, southeast, wasn't it? Oh, come on. Was it around here? Yes, it was there. There it is.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds, melancholy rustling. Rain drips from the netting of the trap.
This was the one.
Fantastic.
Release the locusts into the empty trap.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done.
Before they're eaten
when
by...
do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Leave. Okay, yes. Let's, Okay, up the coast then. Can I get this way? It's not you. Do you have anything more to say? I don't think you did. I think we exhausted everything we wanted to.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you in these waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Nope. Be seeing you. I am not a number. I am a free man. I'm a Morgan Freeman. I'm not a number. I am Morgan Freeman. Hello? Oh, was that some money? £1 and 5p. Wonderful. Morgan Freeman. I am number 3. Oh, he's not here, is he? Further up the coast? Can I not go that way? Oh, come on, game. Can't think there was anything more to do in the church. I think we exhausted that line, didn't we? Might need to come back later. Oh man, this soundtrack. There's that bunker. What's the deal with this?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Why do I only get one chance of opening that? Found out the other day the band Sea Power did the soundtrack for this. I don't know the band Sea Power. I'm not seeing the Sunday friend here. I found out the other day the band Sea Power exists. I found out today the Sea Band. The Sea Band exists. They were British Sea Power. Oh, a shirt. I'm still wearing my... I need to put my jacket back on, don't I? I need to put on my fancy jacket, if you don't mind. Thank you. Sound like a bunch of crypto fascists when they drop the British Sea Power. British Sea Power. Okay, I don't know where I'm meant to be going here. I thought we could find him, but he's nowhere to be seen. Oh, report to Lena? Okay, fine. Let's just go and do that. Can I fast travel from here? No. Have Z Power done anything I'd know? Travel to Martinez. Hello, Lena.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
I restocked the empty trap. Where's Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
She manages a smile.
Morel still isn't feeling well.
Oh.
I convinced him to stay at
Morel's
Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in those reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times.
So many times.
Such as field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
So who's gonna check the traps? Me. It's gonna be me.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
You need to distance yourself from Gary.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me it's up to me again. Gonna lurk sleep. Hay fever is really kicking my butt today. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Pippin. You on tomorrow or Fall Guys Tuesday? Probably Fall Guys Tuesday. I really am going to make an effort to go into the office tomorrow. Please kill me. So Fall Guys Tuesday. I'm assuming Pumpkinberry is playing God of War tomorrow, so I'll be watching that in the evening. So yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Something tells me it's up to me again.
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
I'd like to get to 1 o'clock in the game before I finish today. That would be a good aim, I think. But hopefully that doesn't take us too late. We'll see. Enough of this fool's errand.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
I am?
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
It's like you've come to realise all your work is bullshit.
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You've given up on the phasmid.
In doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then.
And something is hay fever makes you tired, but so do the antihistamines. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's basically Nitol, isn't it? Nitol is just antihistamine, and boy, does it knock me the fuck out. You're in doubt? About what?
It's, a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
Damn right I am.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you'd seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
Are you saying you made it up?
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too. But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Suggestion. First, tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie. Can I put anything? I've maxed out suggestion already. Okay, that red check. Yeah. Let's come back to this. You're right about all of it. I need to go back to my work.
Yes, I should go now. Poor Morel is running.
Some light.
I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A lie. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence.
Oh, can we not do that conversation now?
Like that, she drives off. The gas putters quietly as she gets to the doors. then pushes them open. Outside, the cold coastal wind blows.
Well, that was a wasted conversation.
We should go too.
I suppose. So we've got a skill point. You got anything new to say? Don't think so.
Hi again, Jindo.
We could do that. Composure. Let's do it. 58%?
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Can I do anything that improves my composure? Currently got a +1 somewhere. From what? From the shoes. Anything else that gives us composure? Oh, no. Oh, really? Okay.
Hi again, gendarme.
58%?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Leave.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay. What other white checks have we got that we could just go and do? The Hanged Man, that doesn't exist anymore. It's annoying that you can't cancel these, because that doesn't exist anymore, so we can't do that. Annette. What did Annette have? Probably a fish in it. Annette.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Suggestion. Nothing I can do to improve my suggestion. I'm currently on a -2 for suggestion. Why? Why am I on a -2 for suggestion? The white shirt, take that off. Where am I getting -1 from suggestion for? Oh, the hat. Okay. Anything that improves suggestion. There's the naval coat. Whoa! Have we not worn this before? That coat's amazing. I can't remember where I got that from. Suggestion. Anything else that improves suggestion? Okay, well, we've that's a net gain of 3, so...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
58%?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, telling people about being a star or something.
I'm a star.
I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes?
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Doing the expression.
Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So, why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks. I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, bye. Cool, that was worth it. Fucking hell. Okay. What's next? The victim's tattoos. Who else would know about the victim's tattoos? And we need to take suggestions here from those of you who haven't played the game before, who don't know the answer for certain. Who else might know about the victim's tattoos? Who made the call reporting the crime? Find a way into the secret passage. In the whirling. Was there anything else there as well? Find the murder weapon. Prove my authority. Can I actually do that? That's not a red check, is it?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Maybe we'll talk later.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Locked. Yeah, my psyche is... Okay, here's a question I'm actually asking. Can I actually improve these numbers on the left? Or are they locked for the entire game? Locked? Okay. Improving with certain thoughts or taking drugs. Okay, sure. Taking that purple stuff away the cat by one. Yeah, they got temporarily when you partake in hot tokens, yeah. I found someone who saw the hanging. A witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
Oh, if you take a drug, you can use that time to put in a skill point, and then the skill point's permanent. Interest.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Who he is irrelevant.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said he saw 2 people of Areopagite descent and 1 Mesk.
Areopagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there, too. I already told you. We were all there.
The witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagined you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
He said it looks like he said it all looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me.
Yeah.
Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
Shouldn't have said that one.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
Or a video game.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
What's Kim got?
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Actually nothing.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
I talked to Joyce, the merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Completely off topic. Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
I'm going to leave now. Makes his voice sound low and gravelly. Sounds like he's on Xanax. What is Xanax for English people? What's our equivalent? Does anyone know what Xanax actually is? Authority. Anything that we can do to improve authority. That's -1. That's no good. That's no good. Empathy. Oh. No. Okay. Cigarettes raise intellect and health. The booze improves physique, which is not what I want. Blue medicinal spirit, 98.7% alcohol. Okay, let's roll.
Looks like the circus left
Let's roll the
town,
dice.
but the clowns are still here.
58%.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Huh?
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Alprazolam. It's a benzo. I don't really know my drugs very well. What does it do? I've heard Xanax before, but I don't actually know what it does. I don't think I've ever had to take one.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Calms you down, turns you into a kind of zombie, makes you not have panic attacks. I don't know what the equivalent drug would be in the UK. Is it like a fairly popular thing to take in America? I hear everyone talking about Xanax. Sertraline in the UK. Never heard of it. Become a recreational drug lately. Oxycodone, but many generic are on the market. I recognize oxycodone. It's like a painkiller, right? No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Is she the woman we met very first thing day one when we left our room?
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oops. We spilled all our beans. Oh dear. Oh wow. Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Talked about your room and crying. Oopsie. She's the woman you at very first like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, timing, Tom. Uh-oh. There it is. My mind blown. I mean, I don't know about blood. I'm just embarrassed. Because now I've got to talk to her in a professional capacity. Thank you for the sausage flash. Class J?
Yeah. Oops. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Oh shit, that made it worse. Oh fuck. Red check. Oh fuck. Just that natural. Class A Mandu. Cool. Cool.
You inexplicably cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight. None of these people would ever suspect you've met her. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
What was her relationship with a mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Sausages galore!
Was like that karaoke
Oh, don't say sausages
incident
galore. We
all
talk about
over
rape,
again.
Tom. Fuck.
Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
When did the rape happen?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Angus.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
I find it very funny because my 7-month-old nephew is called Angus. And we've got a character in here called Fat Angus.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you partied. What did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Drugs?
Yeah, we did them. What's that to you?
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
Oh, is it out? I apologize.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
I don't need to tell him that. Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
I'm going to take off now. So, I mean, obviously we're not going. I mean, we've got to talk to her, right? Maybe she'll have a sad song that we can sing at karaoke.
The door is closed.
Knock.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Could I now? Well, go on then. Go in! Thank you. Still got my torch out, just in case. You never know. Might be dark. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Her place is way tidier than mine. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman? Oh, hello. What's this thought? She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Wow. That's more than just a trip. You see the yard below? The corpse is no longer there. That's because I moved it.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Kim, I think a woman lives here. There's quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
Do I know Nacra?
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Nacra, opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
So it's the pill sheets?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Well, luckily, we have a little know-how. Is there something more interesting here?
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. Silently, the bottle slides into your palm. Then, as you turn, into your pocket.
Smooth.
Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Time to become a super detective again, Harry. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting, it seems.
Close the cabinet. Right then, what does this amazing drug do and how the hell do we get out of this room? Kim, move! Is it a tool? +1 to motorics, +1 to psyche, -1 to morale. Good to know. Okay, well I'm not going to have it out in my hand while I'm talking to her because it's hers and I've just nicked it. Go. A bed. Been hastily made. More made than mine was, though. Oh, look, this window is not broken.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run my finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Did I smash this one as well? Smell of cigarette in the air. Astromenthol. Where have we seen or heard of those before? Come on, that one. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Oh, a hedgehog ashtray. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers. Why are they there?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand fast!
The wind brushes them off the roof.
Oh, come on. Critical failure. Ugh, they're gone. Oh.
Welcome to the roof.
The woman has a cigarette in one hand, a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
Oh, I think they may. I think they mean the butts make it look like the spines from the hedgehog. Oh, I thought it was a hedgehog-shaped ashtray. Oh, you ruined it for me. It ruined what I thought this cute ashtray was.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
We weren't having these thoughts on day one, were we? We couldn't remember anything.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Mess down there? You see my room? My former room? It's a pigsty. Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
I'm just kidding, Iwikal. I'm just kidding. Legends of Room 1. Yes! That's my room. They say portals to hell is open there. Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
Oops.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few.
Oh, is that what we were playing on the radio? On the tape player?
Oh, yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Oh, I found something more downbeat for my next appearance. Whip out the type of smallest church.
That's the one. The small, sad church song.
It is a sad song.
It. I really have.
You have? Why?
The small, sad church song tells it like it is, detective. Sad.
It's no mere turn of phrase. This young woman has a deeply rooted understanding of what sad means.
Do you have a boombox I can borrow?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Sausages. Nice room you've got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Deluxe? What are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Why here? It's a shithole.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
That window's new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
I'm not going to let on that I was in her drugs cabinet. I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
What's your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. Like her accent, it sounds Oranese. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature.
Ah.
It's what I studied at the university.
It's going to be a boring answer, but what's Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
I was going to say.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I do feel the urge to save the world, yes. I guess that's why I'm on this case.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Why do we need to look at her passport? I don't think we do. Thank you, that's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Okay, trigger warnings abound. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
And what does that mean? Were you...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Okay. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Wait, partied? Where have I heard that before? From Titus?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus? About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
Like a bird that... Nope. What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Titus asked you to spice things up for you. For us. Does this detective sleep look at his eyes? I mean, we've been on a journey. You can't remember anything from before 4 days ago. Anything at all about reality. Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Bottom left, yeah, that's us. That's us. Super Cop. Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Your dreams?
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
She called us?
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Supercut with 4-day memory, that's pretty impressive. We got obliterated 4 days ago. 4 nights ago, I guess. We actually look better now than we did 4 days ago. You should have seen us 4 days ago. We didn't even know what we looked like. The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
You're welcome, Logic.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Horrible question, not going to ask it. What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
Okay.
I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Oh, it's been going on that long? He's been here for 4 months.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Wow. The Hardy Boys are awful.
You mean after they hanged him?
They used her relationship with him and properly fucked him up.
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
What did they tell Sylvie?
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
We need to talk to Sylvie again. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Thank you for telling all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may
Hardy
have things
Boys
to
in
discuss
trouble. Did I have anything before I need to go? I don't think so. Let's go. Kim has words to say. We will have
the
those.
same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreta.
I was talking to her.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Yes, the mysterious doors. Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
That's a good point. Maybe the doors are relevant.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
See? The main investigation and the door below are merging into a stereo investigation.
I hate it when that happens.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Physical instrument. Have I got? 8%. Have I got anything that will improve physical instrument? -2. No, thank you. Ah, yes, the white tank top, of course. Wow, I just had that entire conversation without that shirt on. Cool. Okay, nothing else around here that's reducing physical instrument. Okay, don't know how... Oh, we could also drink. Have some wine to go with that.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Leave. Is it booze that... Yes, potent Pilsner. Why does that not... Okay, now I can do it. Booze me! Yes!
The same small, heavy door.
28%, 1 and 4-ish.
In sight.
Oh, I don't think that's good. No. Ow.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
Yeah.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
You got me. Okay, we need to put more into that then. Right, let's heal that first of all. Head down this way. And then we'll talk to Kim. No! Oh, go downstairs. There we go. Right then, Kim. Had some thoughts.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate? Kim? think the woman partakes in narcotics.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay, should we go and talk to the Hardy Boys again? You're a fakey cake maker and I ain't got time for you. Woo!
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Classier says she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
I mean, he did.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Sounds like he had sex with her, and you also wanted sex with her, and maybe a little bit of jealousy there.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Yeah, easy there.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
Didn't push her.
His hands become fists.
Oh no, not wearing my vest!
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Kim? Oh no, on the other side.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
And how many bruises did he have on him when he recorded this confession?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
See, I want to find a boombox. Where can I listen to this or any tape?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Shut up.
Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Does my ass play tapes?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Find a tape player. It's not.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions.
I'm not one of them.
They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
Oh, you will.
If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
That's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that.
You and your bloody tape.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Doorgunner Megamix is the name of the tape. Okay. I'm going to leave. I'm going to take off now. And I am, in fact, going to take off now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun. We made a bunch of progress today. We sold a bunch of stuff. We got the club up and running. We called it Disco Elysium. Huge amount of progress on this murder investigation, it feels like. We kind of found a cryptid, but not at all. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been delightful. My next stream will be... Now, let me think about this. So, I will be not streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Tuesday lunchtime in the UK, 1 p.m. UK time. We do Fall Guys for an hour lunch break on Tuesday. Next stream of this, I think, will probably be Tuesday evening for more Disco Elysium, 6 p.m. UK time. We'll play some more of this. And then again on Wednesday. That's the next few days, how that's looking. Hope you have a lovely start to your week. It's been fun. See you on Tuesday. See you next Tuesday, Amy. Oh, shall we go and see... I don't know if I've ever raided this person, but they've raided me before. We're going to go and see Wolf, who is playing a game that I very much enjoyed before I started streaming, so not streaming this game. It's Detroit Become Human.